Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? You already got them? Psh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a fair shot again in the future. At some point, my infamous term. See, I let you do too much last time, so I didn't really learn anything about the game other than Mew does this and I just sort of sit around. Need to not do that this time. But start the stream here. I'll have to do some kimchi pickle. Did I hit the pickle button? I did not hit the pickle button. Now I've hit the pickle button. Here's. Decided since they're pickled chips, I have to do 2. Yeah, technically I want to finish this game. I don't know if you noticed the level there. So off stream, I discovered a way to really kind of power level a bit. So I kind of did for a couple of characters. I'll show you a brief demonstration of it after I heal, after I clear out my madness.
You seem kind of pale. Let me take a look at you. You're good to go. Don't push yourself too hard now.
Does it sound like its volume is down? Alright, but I'll show you real quick what I was doing to kind of cheat level up in this game. We come in here, we go, hey look, we go to the calls, we go, hey look, contacts, hey look, we got our hunting ground. Well, the SR one I'm not going to go to. What is it, Fertile Ground 4, so it gives us the bonus. It's like, oh look, everybody, the guys we need in there. We got Val, Mog, and Mew. Mew, I tried to leave you at 69%, but then I chose to raise up your level anyway. So, how many points do I? I've only got 10,000 setting aside. But basically, we can rack up points pretty quick with this setup. We go, hey look, start battle. Yeah.
Rout them. Here I go.
No, party residence. I forgot I hit book. I realized you can bookmark moves if you use them a lot. We do that. We skip to this guy. We go with authority, offense, purgatory furnace. It hits everybody on the map, including our guys. We go recover, healing factor. He heals everybody here. Good for him. We go to this one. We go offense, and we hit everybody again. Now nobody died. That guy would be annoying because he has recover. And we have to do this healing in between each round because if we crit on our own guys, it will kill them. Zoom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I am cute. I can't help it. It's just how I am. Sometimes. How you doing, Zoom?
Get ready.
Is your evil laugh, Zoom, and I'll do that hydrate. Well, Zoom, how are you doing?
Now you see.
And we won that fight, which gives us like what? That was a short one. Sorry. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. So we got 8,500 on that fight, and we can start the battle right away. It'll take us right back to the start. The positive is all the madness we incurred in that last fight didn't save, so it's just basically like fighting it again. It's like middle of the night for you, like 1 a.m. When are you going to sleep before work, or are you gonna just stay up? Actually, technically, it's only Saturday, so you can kind of screw around. You have no obligations. Yeah. I realized that when I was saying it, I was like, wait a minute.
Here I go.
Together as one.
Slaughter them! Insignificant.
I'm doing all right. I mean, what did I do today? I went to a Twitch meetup at up in Baltimore. Met a bunch of people.
It's not over yet.
Was like, hello, random folk. How are you? And they were like, very well. You're gonna lurk and listen to some music, probably. I appreciate the lurk, and hopefully it's good music. I mean, it could be bad music. You can't stop you from making bad decisions in life.
Get ready. As you wish, my lord. Heal.
Now you see.
All right, Zoom, I misread that. I read it's mostly acoustic shower music. And I was like, what the hell is shower music? And then I reread it and I was like, oh, I'm just dumb. I was like, I see what you actually typed.
Annihilate.
Here I go.
Shower music's a thing?
Together as one.
Sus.
Slaughter them. Insignificant. Slaughter them. Heal.
In the shower, it'd be like Adele for you.
Get ready. Slaughter them. Heal. Enemy of love. Heal. Get ready. Face judgment.
But yeah, I did this off stream the other day and built up a lot of the character's strengths, including the main characters sitting at max level.
Wipe them out. Get ready. Together as one.
Insignificant.
In the name of love.
Slaughter them!
Too slow.
As you wish, my lord.
Heal.
Karn, welcome in. How are you doing?
Sleep well.
Let's stop fighting and then level up Mew some. I think is all I think. Mew's the only one that's behind, technically speaking. Well, okay, these characters are all behind. Nozomi's the one that's with us, so I'm not playing Sassy game Wreck Ball all of them. Alright, let me... What game are you playing? Magic and non-human put together, bam, wizard man. Wait, what? I'm really confused. Are you saying you combine magic and a non-human? Because that's how you get elves. Alright. Now we're actually supposed to be doing something out here. We're gonna go clear our madness. And then go try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing so we can finish this game.
You seem kind of pale. You're good to go.
Why does it feel like the volume is not up in the game or in the computer? No, it's normal. That's normal too. Alright, well, never mind. Who knows? It just seems like everything's quieter.
Don't push yourself.
You've gone back to your childhood days and are playing with bubbles. You happen to make one that's larger than normal and it goes flying up into the air. How far did it go? Alright. Now, I don't remember what we were doing in this memorial garden. I just know it's misty.
Now where could you be hiding?
Why was the name scratched off? Why are my memories so hazy? I could have sworn someone was...
What I want to know is if that's us. Whoever we are. I know one girl claimed us, but I'm wondering if we're really like a dead... I'm still pretty convinced. Reiko Inze? Wait a minute, didn't we... Were these people that we could have kept alive and we didn't?
Why was the name scratched off? The last name on the memorial. Did you find out? I see. Let me know if you find out. I could have sworn someone was there.
Alright, I wrote down their ID at least.
Ready or not, here I come. I'm hiding. You didn't see anything.
What if I did see something?
It's not every day someone outside of the astronomy club shows up here.
Camping's great, isn't it? Nothing's better than a fresh pot of rice over a roaring
It's not every day someone outside of the astronomy club shows up.
Just have him clean this up real quick. To see if the principal or the dean knows who it is we're talking about.
Don't put yourself into.
I'll try to pull my weight as best.
Oh, hey!
But where do we get? Let's take a look at the quest information. Maybe that'll tell us. To-do list. Alright, well that's cool, but we need to figure out who that missing student is. One second, it's 01012. Tomo Kaneko. Okay. I don't know how to trigger it so that we tell her that, but
Now where could you be hiding?
Well, the last name on the memorial. Did you find out who? I see. Let me know if you find out. Why was the name scratched off?
all right, how
Why
do
are the
we?
memories-
Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's the one I wrote down is for a different person. Damn it. Okay. Let me write this down now that we have the correct number. Oh, and that it is written down. I just looked at the wrong spot. I am a doofus. Here we go. So 11010. Okay, so they're not here. We don't have them listed.
Why was the name
Oh, the record room.
Why are my
I'm dumb.
so hazy?
Ready or not, here I come.
The archives. Alright, the game has kind of abandoned me on this section. Now here's the problem. We need an ID for a student record. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Well, if you're lurking, I need an assist on this. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to identify a student, but I don't have any way to identify them. And when I try to go find a way, I have failed. Goof, how you doing? And Zero got first. Your significant other suggests going on a trip over a considerably long holiday. What sort of trip do you suggest? Plenty of free time. You're just happy it wasn't Mew. I see how it is. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. You've beaten 2 bosses so far in Crimson Desert. Best game ever. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that particular assessment. It's okay. It's not a bad game, but it's not a great game. I know why it's getting all the hate, Goof. I can go through why. I think it's a little. I think it's because people had higher expectations than what was delivered. But I do get why. Like I'm like, it's okay. I don't hate the game, but I'm not gonna come out there and be like, oh my god, I love it. Because then I'd be lying to you, and I don't do that. But I can kind of see why it gets the hate. It's not like, it's more along the lines that it's just an okay game. Not good, not bad, just kind of okay. Like it's very, as I said, for me it's very Skyrim like. What was the other game that somebody said it was like, and I was like, if I had played that, that'd be a good one. I don't remember. But like right now, I'm supposed to be looking for the name of a student, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know it. I went to the computer room the other day. I'm assuming that maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, or go somewhere where I can find a file with the student's name. No. You're level 20 and you're having a blast? I don't remember. I don't remember what level I was. I think I'm like level 5 or 6 or something. I steal a lot. I will say that. Ugh. Cat and mouse meet in a sudden encounter. What do you think happens to the mouse? The cat ignores it just to piss you off. No. Does anybody have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess I'll go back there and look at the grave again. Hmm. How do we... Okay. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It's one of those points, if anybody has suggestions, feel free to drop them. Oof. I could really use some chat assist if any of you guys are listening. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. Well, I mean, I have an idea of like what the answer is. I don't know how to trigger the events. Names that only ever seem to turn up when you aren't looking for them. They have no identifying characteristics to speak of, but you'll know what you got once you have it in your hands. Rumor has it that through to the end allows the reader to grant one wish. However, they always vanish just before anyone manages to finish. One fateful day, a number of problem students suddenly vanished into thin air. Their desks, their chairs, their names from the class roster, even other memories of them, all is forgotten by all. The name of those lost souls are engraved upon the monument in the memorial garden. Okay. Yeah, I'm still at an impasse. So as I said, if anybody knows like what we're supposed to be doing, that'd be really sweet.
Now where could you be hiding?
Why was the name scratched off? Why was the name scratched off?
We're about to go into an ad break. I'm gonna preempt the ad break here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If we don't have an answer, if you guys don't provide an answer by the time I get back, then I will have to go look it up because I don't want to spend all day searching this compound for something that I might have missed earlier. But we need to know, we need to figure out how to get the game to let us look for. I'm assuming we need to go look in the archive room. Maybe I need to switch who I'm running with. All right, we'll try that one when I get back. But I'm gonna go hit the head real quick. We'll try grabbing what's his name. Go to the archive room. Maybe I have to switch people and to do all this stuff. But either way, be right back. Alright. Good, Novan. How are you doing?
Revolting.
They've always been
Welcome.
revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
The last name on the memorial. I think it's one of my classmates. Did you find out who it was? I see. Let me know if you find out. I'll give you the key. I could have sworn someone was there.
Alright, let's go to the... If anybody knows how I'm supposed to, what I'm missing. We're looking for information. This is where I need chat's assist. Because I'm like, dude, I don't know who it could be. My theory is that it was our name, but if we have to tell her the name, then it might not be our name. But we're gonna go to this room, talk to the one dude, and take him to the archive room.
Good looking out.
And if anybody's looking it up, we're at the Memorial Garden. Lady Nightshade, how are you doing? Just saw you not too long ago. How was the rest of the event? Lady Nightshade was the running the event over in the Baltimore area for Twitch meetups. Where she was at it. I don't know if she's running it. I didn't check. I should have thought about that, but I didn't. My attention span is terrible. I gotta add people later. Actually, Since she's here now, I can do this and capitalize upon my laziness. There we go. Yeah, I was like, I gotta head out because I want to eat before stream. So, and of course, what did I eat before stream? Junk food. I had chips. But I watched the when our guy comes in later, I'm gonna have to mention that he missed the Mario Kart. Actually, he was playing Mario Kart earlier. Val, thank you for the hydrate. What's her name? Fujiwara? Because what is it? The person we're looking for is between these two students. So year 2 student. We got that much. And maybe check Class A and Class C? Because their number was 0202-11010. Sure. Here's the plan. We're gonna go swap back and pick up what's her name? If this guy can't open up his own archive, then I don't care about him. We'll pick up Nozomi again.
Yourself in too much danger.
Yep, bring Nozomi back. We're going to go to the second year building, and we'll just hit every one of the classrooms. I'm sure that'll be the solution.
What is it?
We'll just go classroom to classroom. Although I think we already did like the middle floor classroom a minute ago, so nah, whatever. No, biology lab. I can't find a single route out of this academy. Is there truly no way for all the students to escape? I mean, they've been trying for a while. Not a very good teacher, are you? Even if the mist cleared up a little, it's not like anything's actually changed. Jesus. Like, we've been out here doing our damnedest, and these people are just out here being all pessimists and crap. It is not beneficial to the cause, my friends. These anomalies force me to realize just how agonizing it is to deny your true self. I don't want to live a life of regret. What am I supposed to do? Hey, so I hear the TSC's been working tirelessly to keep us safe. Thanks for that. But while it's good to be alive and all, I still have yet to uncover the truth behind these paranormal phenomena. No shit. Would you mind filling me in on a few things, maybe? Oh, come on. Have a heart. What harm could a little information do? I mean, ignorance is bliss, as they say. Although bliss is technically a person who comes in and lurks every so often. Came to this country to run. Now that I can't, I have no value, no worth. Okay. kind of sad in its own way that that's what you're thinking, but I'm here to run, and if I can't run, I'm worthless. It seems a little excessive, but okay, so it was not here. Let's check the next two. I was gonna dive in the agony, but I might as well have. I'd have been better off. Jesus Christ, people. I thought we were out here doing good things for you all, and you're all like, man, just let me die. Yeesh. Where's classroom AB? Or 1B or whatever B. Because this is D, this is E and F. We were at. So we need B and D. They're in here somewhere, right? Wait a minute. So there's yeah, there's C and D. What's it? Okay, so what if it's this student? I mean, even if it is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the information. We've gone to her. It's going all right. I'm just at a point where I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Are you going to be the next dean? Oh, hey!
That's not helpful. So the only thing we do know, or we're pretty sure we know, is that whoever's the missing name is in the second year.
Now where could you be hiding?
We went through every classroom in there, so is there a club?
I could have sworn the last name on the memorial. I think it's one of my classmates. Did you find out who it... I see.
Shiori Fujiwara.
Let me know
Well,
if
let's
you
look up her
find-
name.
I could have sworn someone was there.
All right. She has to be here somewhere, right? Over in the 11. Yeah. Okay, so it's class B. Is that the one with the flowers that we didn't know what to do with? Well, right now we're at this opening gate part. We can't get the gate open. We need her to give us the key, but I don't know. She said she'll give us the key if we tell her the last name on the list. Oron, welcome in. How are you doing? So I'm trying to figure out what the last name on the list is. Now you know who I remind you of. Uh-oh. That has never gone well in the past. Who do I remind you of?
I could have sworn someone was there.
You were there a few days ago?
Ready or not, here I come.
All right. We know enough now. Why does it have a new profile tag? Who did we add? Do I know the movie Mad Max? I remember a little bit of Mad Max, but I feel like I know more about Beyond Thunderdome than I did Mad Max itself. Oh, dude! Oh, were you here earlier, Giovanna? I'll show you a trick, a power leveling trick I figured out. Do that because I know how to do that, and it'll piss me off less than constantly dealing with this other shit. All right, first let me go get. I just realized I need to go to the doctor's to clear my madness up. How quickly I revert to the things that I'm like, oh look, I know how to do this.
You seem...
Although to be fair, the combat in this game is one of the things I actually kind of enjoy.
Don't push yourself.
It's a good hunting ground, but it's also a good technique for the hunting ground. You could use it on a weaker hunting ground too. As long as you have lust, you need lust.
Identical twins. You can barely tell them apart.
But okay, phone call, contact. We'll go to Fertile Ground 4. Now, granted, I'm level 100 on my main character, and I'm level 70s and 80s with the other guys. Well, I'll do the hydrate in a minute here, but you need to have lust, and then you want I don't remember what Mog's is, but you want the one that has the healing ability. So you want the one that can heal, and you want the one that can do damage.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
I don't know.
He's coming.
Because it still has 18 minutes, Val.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Pretty sure it's Pride. Yes, actually, yeah, because we gave Mog Pride. At the very start, it was redeemed by you. It's an hour and a half between them. I might put it back to the hour again, since I have currently a bunch of pickles, but I also don't like to go through tons of them. I told you that, like, Val, they went up like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Like, that happened. But anyway, Giovanna, like, so here's the thing. Well, these pickles are, the other ones might not be. I haven't really mastered that recipe that well. Funny enough, the kimchi pickles were, I feel like I did better making than I did the other regular, easier quote-unquote pickles. So you go here, you use your party residence, get everybody in your party residence, did it up.
Slaughter them!
You go to this guy who now has Purgatorial Furnace, the one that hits everybody. You have to get him up to Purgatorial Furnace. I guess I have to give you that requirement. So it hits everybody on the map. And you hit them.
In the name of law.
Now, they don't die, like, depending on, like, the levels of your characters, you might need to heal between shots, you might not. I do. So I use my other guy to heal this first round, and then this guy does offense. He burns everybody again. We killed 2 of them on this round.
Here I go.
Slaughter them.
You nuke them all again. There's 1 left. Oh, I need to heal so they don't die. And boom. 2 rounds. Now, there's other things you can do as well. Like if you're not hitting hard enough, you can cast the psi increase. The problem is if you do that and they are hitting hard enough, they'll nuke your own guys in 1 round. So gotta be a little careful. But here's the part that makes it really effective. Is we did that. We go through here, yeah. If you restart the battle like this, it resets all of the madness to what it was at the start of the first battle.
Annihilate.
So all of that accumulated madness we got in that last fight,
Here I go.
we don't have it again. So we can basically do this without concern.
Insignificant.
It took a little bit of tweaking to get it to where I wasn't nuking one of my own characters and kind of throwing my own rhythm off.
Slaughter them.
And then when I would level characters up and make them more powerful by accident, I would have to then re-tweak it all to make sure. It got to the point now where I have to heal between shots so I don't accidentally kill off my people. Plus, if they run up and they do a status effect on one of your guys, since they're all resonating, they all get the status effect. So if they knock one of your guys out, they're all knocked out.
Slaughter them. Insignificant. Enemy down. In the name of love. Heal.
But I accidentally nuked my main character a few times, which, you know, obviously is not a good thing. And
Now you see.
but yeah, it's because I was having trouble trying to figure out how to do it in a way that I could, you know, come out on top quickly anyway. But because on that one I kept getting D ranking, but I'd win the fights, but I'd get D ranking and then I was like, it just takes too long. And then when I saw the ability to hit everything, at first I was like, well, that doesn't help because you hurt yourself. But then I was like, oh yeah, you don't have to wait. I don't have to wait for my healer. And then I remembered resonance. Because the other thing is I was like, why do I have resonance?
She might have gone easy on me that first time.
How can you tell?
It didn't seem like she was trying to kill me. She was aiming for my feet the entire time.
So like it's pretty effective. There's lots of neat stuff. I guess now I gotta get back to the actual. I kind of did. I found some decent ones. Here, let me go back here. I can show you. But I also looked up a number for that. Kind of like I looked up the number for the fertile ground. I went and I was like, what's past R? So I can go SR. Then there's obviously you can go higher ones too, but they're actually a significant battle. So it's what temp is it outside? It is when I was out earlier today, it was around 70. 60, 70 degrees the places when I was out driving around. Like I went to the Twitch meetup in Baltimore. It's the name of the game in the madhouse where you have to hide. You can only take pictures. Oh, that's Outlast, Oron. That's Outlast. We beat Outlast by basically just sprinting through it. You're supposed to like sneak and do stuff, and I did not.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. Together as one.
It's about 82 for you right now.
Insignificant. In the name of love. In the name of love. Die.
Here I go.
Trying to keep cool and it's not working. You know what? Yep. Yeah, Oron, I played that game almost completely wrong. If we're gonna be fair about it.
I won't lose.
Here I go. Heal!
Just give up.
Slaughter them! Insignificant. Insignificant. Tread them down!
I will defeat the Paxton for what I believe in. How's this?
By your command.
Damn it, Shinya. But yeah, Outlast is an interesting game.
It's not over yet.
Slaughter them!
Oh, okay, so what issue just...
Here I go. Heal!
It's
Here
not
we go.
over yet. Together as one.
I need only obey. Recover!
In the name of love.
What's the highest number I've seen on a vessel so far? Was it 199? I know it was 100 and something, but I just don't remember exactly because I didn't really keep an eye on it.
Slaughter them!
In the name of love.
Heal!
Slaughter them! Insignificant. Enemy
In the name of love.
slaughter them! I go.
Hey, recover.
Heal! Perpetuate your life!
Get ready.
Slaughter them! Insignificant. Slaughter them! Heal!
How was that,
There were a
Shinya?
few you've seen over
Have a
200.
long way to go.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a look at them right here. Let's see, 184, 180, 154, 137, 122, 125, today, 167, 71, 191, 159. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, I know you meant in your playthrough. I was just saying, I don't know if I have any over 200. But with these, we're at the SR level, so you'd think these would be higher than my old ones. All right, but now I got to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So the kid is in class
Hey guys,
1B or whatever, 2B. I guess second
what
year
would you
B.
have for your last meal?
Oh wait.
Oh hey!
How do I ask her about this like, dead person or the person who she bought flowers for? My favorite ally would be my Lust Demon because it gives me the AoE attack spells. Or my Pride Demon because it heals. They all suck. It's a tough call. Like, are you talking about like personality wise or skill wise? It makes a difference. Both. So skill wise, I would say probably the library girl's name. I don't remember her name right now. What was it? It was Kokoro. Personality wise, I mean, they're all different tropes from yeah, they're all different tropes from anime.
Wander around mostly.
And Ryotaro's personality for his trope is one that I tend to enjoy more.
So I hang around places with interest.
So I would probably say personality wise, Ryotaro.
Wow, that's a cool hobby. Is there anywhere close by that you'd recommend?
Close by, huh? Let me think. Scenic spots in Japan.
Huh?
Try the islands in the Seto Inland Sea.
Yeah, I think personality wise, I'd go with Ryotaro. I know there were flowers sitting on the desk. Is there like a flower garden? Well, I showed you what my grinding method is. Well, now, like before, when I was grinding before, I never really used the drain HP on it, drain HP or anything like that. I've always just used my regular attacks, but I basically try to get as many like multi-hit target hits as possible to shorten the battle times. Oh, is it off of, maybe it's off of somebody I don't have, because I'm like, I don't think I have that one actually. Oh, Ryotaro. Oh, if Ryotaro has, I haven't really used him that much, so I wouldn't know. So it is this classroom. It is probably whatever this is connected to. It says Rosemary. What is Rosemary? Is that just telling me that's the book name? But you will say you might not use gluttony anymore once you get access to greed. Yeah, I don't know what any of them do in particular, so. Am I a Resident Evil player? Not really. I've done 1 through 3. I need to play Resident Evil 4 at some point. I'm just being lazy and not doing it. Because I own it. I bought it some time ago and I just haven't, you know, used it. What is what's his name? What does greed give you? Wasn't there a computer lab in this floor somewhere? Greed has a lot of mobility options. Blindside strike, summon enemy, and skills that buff movement range. Greed also has dual slash and tetra slash. Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty good. Where's the computer lab? Is it the 3rd floor? Right. It was that easy this whole damn time. I am an idiot. I saw that Rosemary thing in there like a billion times and I just kept ignoring it, and I'm like, wait, it's not a book title. It's a note. Why does it say Rosemary at the top? God damn it. All right. Kick myself some more. Like that would have. I don't, and I know, like I know it's like I see it at the top. It says Rosemary. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a note.
The pickle. The pickle.
It's because I threw
Mother truck.
because I threw halfway my sandwich. It's a monster.
The last name on the memorial. I think it's one of my classmates. Did you find out who it was? Takamori Suzuki.
Gluttony also has dual slash and tetra slash, which is more focused on attacking to debuff enemies and buff the same state that it debuffed. Ah.
Yeah, that's right. He died in a traffic accident.
1 second, I gotta do this pickle real quick. Oh, pickle. Let me get that knocked out of the way. Alright. I don't know, Val. Double check. Right now, it's probably Iodine Chronicles Rising. But I feel like we didn't like that last week, or I didn't. I'll have to check again. Val, I don't see a message from you. There's like, I'm looking at the thing. There was no I told you I didn't get it before, and I still don't see a new message with it on it. So, all right, but here's the first kimchi pickle. Here's the second one.
I sat next to him in class. We got along pretty well. He was the first guy How could I forget him? Was it because of the mist? Thank you for reminding me about him. Here's the key to the main gate, like I promised. Why was the name scratched off? Why are my memories so hazy?
Camping's great.
For example, route strike attack. It hits once with the chance to debuff an enemy's attack stat. If it does, then Gluttony will receive a buff to that same stat. Ah, it's pretty good if it, you know, using that. Oh yeah, I guess I should finish that. Now I might be a little too strong for these fights, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it'll be balanced.
This is the Pact Bearer of Greed's ideal. It seems a little bigger than Kurama's, doesn't it? It's a bit cracked and worn down, though. Like it's been exposed to the elements for years. It feels sad somehow, and lonely. Let's take care of them quickly, for everyone's sake.
Right. Did you see that gate-looking thing in the background? I did not.
Get ready. Together as one. In the name of love. Insignificant.
I wonder if this will. How many of my people this will kill? It'll kill as many of them too, right?
Good job! You were amazing!
You just notice how it can be seen in every ideal fight? I did not. I will have to go back and look. So which gate are we looking at? Ah, damn it.
Suffering, pain, lives are stolen.
This is the doctor.
Lives are forgotten. Why must they suffer?
This is the
Why
doctor.
must they be
He's the
pain?
pact bearer of
Why
greed.
do they have to be stolen and forgotten? The suffering from the past doesn't go away. The fact that they were hurt survives them.
I am.
Lives stolen never
Yep.
return. Lives lost are never recovered. If it's just the way of the world, if it's just a matter of course, then for what reason do
Yeah.
we suffer?
This pact bearer is that
Must we
doctor.
grieve? For what reason do we desire? Everything that should have been was stolen. Everything that could have been was lost. The world is unjust.
Which goes back to how at the very beginning when we started the game, I was like, wait, that's a little weird.
In this twisted,
I was like, the doctor is connected to something, but
I am allowed to desire.
this is the doctor.
If I am allowed to want.
I'm 99.9% certain.
If I am driven to desire.
I could be wrong, but I'm
should be
relatively
allowed
certain.
To wish. To have my wishes fulfilled.
Yeah, I
For
should.
a past. For a
I was gonna
complete
actually ask you,
flawless
Luna, how do
reality.
you set yours
For
up
a
so that
life
you
of
have it
peace and
like run
tranquility.
through the list?
For a life where you are still here. The
I just keep
world
forgetting
is
to ask you.
unjust, uncaring and insane. Therefore, fulfilling an insane wish
I see
and
the list.
restoring the world to grant it is a small price to pay to regain everything I've lost. The world was unjust and insane long before I got here, after all.
You have a text file that each line is a different Kit Kat. And then Mix It Up can read that file. I'll have to take a look then.
An ego that desires to take back what had been lost. paired with a will that justifies itself at any cost. This ideal is fading. It's liable to break. And yet, there is one guarantee I can make. Among the pact bearers who have yet to fall, this one is, without doubt, the strongest of all.
To keep records, every one of you has a text file named your username. I said, I'll have to mess around and figure out how it's set up. And then I have to figure out what I would want to actually make a collection for.
With Hugo, usually.
That's the other thing.
Oh! Like in martial arts?
Yeah.
Probably. I just have to know which things I'm looking at.
Martial art called Savat.
Oh, hey!
But I guess the other thing is I got to figure out what I want people to collect.
Huh? Flowers? What are you talking about? Where's this coming from? Oh, right! Dr. Shironeko is back in the infirmary.
Maybe some kind of medieval coin that you don't need types. Yeah, I could. I'll have to put some thought into it. But I was thinking about that last week, and I was like, I should do that. But then it fell to the wayside. I did go to the meetup today. Met up with people at the Baltimore meetup, and it was like, all right. Or people can collect pickles. Oh, Jesus God.
Me with her authority
It was all right. I mean, I hung out. I met some new people.
I'm glad you didn't.
Event was good.
She might have gone easy on me that first time.
How can you tell?
I didn't stay for the Tekken tournament or the end of the Tekken tournament, but I did watch the Mario Kart
Once
competition.
you can tell where someone's aiming, all you have to do is get out of the way. I moved into her blind spots and ran on the wall so she wouldn't see me.
I'm still pretty sure that the doctors, the pact bearer, and the
Hello, Mr. Vice President. It's been a while.
which is why she's here now, because when he goes down after you take out his ideals, she's gonna be the one that takes over and does the curing for us, so we can continue without losing stuff.
I just want you to know that I tried to stop her, okay?
Yeah, Val, I had the pickles earlier.
The banquet from hell that this she-devil is planning, that's what. I'm not really good with this sort of thing, but maybe you'll be able to handle it better.
Oh, come on. Don't give him the wrong idea. I just wanted to put on a party, that's all.
That's what I mean. I can't stand this party business. You got any idea how exhausting that sounds?
You like going to events like that? To be honest, if you hadn't mentioned the event existed, I would never have known. I don't really know where it's supposed to tell me about these events, but that was the first I'd seen one.
Would be more of a curse than a celebration.
Oh dear, I can't hear you all of a sudden. Did you say something?
Alas, no. 'Twas mayhaps your imagination, milady.
He just miladied her.
Anyway, we may still be cut off from the outside, but the mist on campus has cleared up for the most part.
People could collect pickles. I could go do research and get a list of pickle types.
Problems aren't problems anymore.
I will say, I don't know if you've heard, I like we made a kimchi pickles from a recipe that Val sent. They came out pretty good. I'd recommend them.
I knew you'd be up for it, Mr. Vice President. If only that grumpy old doc would follow your lead.
Hey, grumpy, I'll give you, but leave my age out of this.
Now that the major areas on campus are clear, we should shake things up with a little party. No need to worry about the other buildings. I'm sure you'll get them all sorted out in time.
Time isn't going to be the solution to every problem, you know?
Oh dear, I can't hear you all of a sudden. Did you say something?
Alas, no. 'Twas mayhaps your imagination, milady.
Man, multiple miladies in one
I
conversation.
heard from Dr. Kakeru that you have some things to take care of, don't you?
You're headed for the old dormitory, right?
Make sure to check in with Chio before you go. And once you get back, we'll have a party with everyone else.
Be careful out there, you hear? The Pack-Bearer of Envy has the power of causality control.
Come back anytime you like.
You seem kind of pale. You're good to go.
All right.
Oh, hey! I'm not sure why you're asking, but both of us love Rosemary. Remember?
So,
Wait, of course you don't. Oh, Dr. Shiro Neko is back in the infirmary. She and Dr. Kakeru wanted to talk to you. Guys?
what was the other? What was the missing student's name? Because
To ask.
that's who her brother is, I think.
To a deserted island.
Takamori Suzuki. Because that's who she left the note for. Untimely accident claimed his life near the front gates one day while he was waiting for his blah blah after school. He's remembered as a devoted and loving brother, probably. Yeah, because it'll be while he was waiting for his little sister after school, he's remembered as a devoted and loving brother. Brother. Yep. That's her brother. So we're not even her brother. We are something from the other world.
It's not an abandoned ruin yet, but it is just about as unwelcoming. I feel like something's going to jump out at
Oh,
me.
Val, you changed the list. You added a game that we don't have. You mean like a ghost?
Don't you finish that word!
Too late.
Speak of them
I
when
said
they'll
it.
appear. That's what people say.
Karin, thank you for the hydrate.
What? Am I not allowed to be afraid? Still, you'd think I'd be over it by now. We've been fighting supernatural beings after all.
Yeah?
This is a little different, though. It's as if every cell in my body is telling me to make a break for it. After all, if demons and monarchs exist, maybe other supernatural things do too.
I feel like our pact bearer status was overblown and we're not really pact bearers. Come on. Pick it up already. Any more spirits?
It seems this.
At this point, I just kind of want to confirm if I've predicted the story, or at least how far I am from it.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Together as one.
In the name of love.
Insignificant. Insignificant. Enemy.
Wait, there's still someone somewhere? Where? Oh, I gotta go destroy the crystal, that's right.
By your command. It's not over yet.
In the name of love.
Insignificant.
Here I go. Here I go.
Slaughter them.
We made it, Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing.
There's no... I can't get to the end of the hallway. Where's the exit?
What vibrant and beautiful ruins. Absolutely breathtaking.
Ground R. So that's one level below where I'm currently doing hunts. Across the hall. First.
Where am I? Where am I? What year is it?
There's no way out. If there is, I can't find it.
Alright, FK for a minute. We're on an ad break. So hit the ad break real quick. Gonna use the head. Well, technically not using the head, I'm just gonna refill my water. Maybe try to make myself go while I'm on this break, but I feel like I'm failing in all the quests, all the mission stuff in this one. In this area, I feel like I'm just like a failure. Alright. Going back. I think after stream's done, I'm gonna make my next set of wings that I have. Maybe use some more of my scorpion pepper hot sauce. See if it works, how they come out. I've not used just the scorpion pepper. So far it's been like an ounce or two of the scorpion pepper and then like 5 ounces of a different type. And then obviously the butter.
I can't get to the end of the hallway. Where's the exit?
No one's here. This building is so old. No one's here.
Know the time presides over the site marked by the number of earthly desires.
What vibrant and beautiful ruins.
You look unwell. Are you okay?
$4.50. In my luck, there will be another room somewhere. $12.45. Let's try that one. we're pushing our madness pretty high here, so this could be a bad thing.
It's the second ideal. Shatter it and we'll only have one to go. By the way...
Oh yeah, I see that white gate you were talking about back there.
I'm glad you brought me along, Vice President. But I wanted to ask... why?
I'll be nice.
I'm glad to hear it. Looks like I'll get a chance to live up to that trust.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
So this is madness. Insignificant.
The madness. I can't take it.
Slaughter them!
Together as one.
In the name of love.
Here I go.
Slaughter them!
Alright, first round victory.
Good job. You were amazing.
Despite our massive amount of madness that we started that with. We are almost maxed out on gluttony down there. Poor Doc.
This is a necessity. There's no way around it. Injustice to combat injustice. Madness to disrupt madness. Enough power to distort the very laws of nature and reclaim everything I have lost. The power to restore everything to how it was, and to keep it that way, forevermore. The power to give meaning to all the time spent shedding tears of regret. Time spent wishing, lamenting, resenting. If only, if only, if only. I'll obliterate the despair I suffered then. The despair that stole you from me. I'll destroy the emptiness I've felt ever since. The emptiness that stole what was left. I will prevail over this cruel and irrational world. The power to distort time and space itself. To bend them against all rhyme and reason. The power to not only revert loss, but to negate it entirely. To turn these if-onlys into reality. It's a necessity. I can't see it any other way. With this power, I will return to that place and time.
Well, one more ideal to break in here, and then Doc goes unconscious.
Your answer's a miss, though almost accurate. Don't think your brain into a huff. You'll see it yourself soon enough.
A toast to all of you.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna have to see the doc, and he's gonna be like, "All right, you're fighting me now."
Thank you for inviting me, Dr. CzarOmega.
Of course. You're our behind-the-scenes guy. It's all thanks to you that life runs so smoothly here.
We could say the same for you, Dr. CzarOmega. Thank you for saving so many of our students.
No. I only did what anyone else would have. Besides, helping those in need is part of my job.
You truly are the pride of our academy.
Who, me? Oh, don't be ridiculous.
And you're an excellent cook as well.
It'd be weird if they made it Dr. CzarOmega instead of the other guy. He really wouldn't fit, but I could see how you could make it fit.
Oh, you're no fun. What happened to my gourmand of a husband?
The past is the past. We're both getting up there in years. No, but you're still as beautiful as ever, Sora.
Stop it, you. You're making me blush like a schoolgirl.
Oh, it hurts to watch. Literally.
You might be the next pack bearer on the list. Yet look at you stuffing your face away. I'm almost impressed. You're just like a maggot. Low brain mass and a bottomless stomach.
Piss off, man. Can't you drop the emo act for once? This is a party. I don't want to hear this while I eat. Or didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Excuse me?
He's not wrong. You're being a dick.
You're dead.
Shinya!
Hey! You're wasting food!
Ryotara's in the right place in this one.
Ryotaro!
Kokoro, you've got whipped cream on your mouth.
How careless of me. My hands are full. I will require assistance. Perhaps I could petition the Vice President to...
Aw, don't worry, Kokoro. I'll get it for you.
Ow, you're going to scrub my lips off.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. I'll make sure to scrub you nice and clean.
She was,
She's smiling, but not with her eyes.
They all seem to be having fun. You sure you don't want to join them, Vice Press?
Nah, we're good.
got something to do with me? You know, now that I think about it, I've been meaning to say something to you. Good work out there, really. You're the reason we've restored any semblance of peace here. Tell me something, Vice Prez. If all this chaos ever ends and we can go home again, what's the first thing you want to do? You and Chio, huh? You've got your priorities straight. No going back on your word, got it? I want to get out of here just as much as you. I made a promise with my brother, too. A promise from back when he got into high school. Said I'd take him on a trip to celebrate, but long story short, things just didn't pan out that way. I always thought I'd be able to make it up to him later on, but well, life is full of twists and turns. Seeing you and your sister really reminds me of me and my little bro. Not that you and us are anything alike. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all heavy. Guess this ain't the right time or place.
Don't worry, it will be the right time and place soon.
Let's change the subject. How about romance? I've got...
Oh, man. Well.
That. It came from the infirmary.
Don't you think I should check out the infirmary? I am the school doctor, after all. It's kind of my home turf.
Perhaps. But you seem so terribly worn down, Doctor.
That's not Sora.
Can't have that.
That's Yoru or whatever.
Couldn't you have picked a better time and place to show up?
Don't be absurd, Dr. Kakeru. Of course I can't. I'm not you, after all. The reason I'm here is simply to say goodnight.
Good night.
I'm not sure what loop you're on now, but if I'm correct, something should be shattering soon. It's clear I can't count on you any longer. I won't abide you getting in the way of my precious child. It's a cruel, irrational world. No matter what time or place you decide on, the night will always come.
So she's gonna take out his last ideal.
Huh?
Why am I in the infirmary? What in the world happened?
I'm gonna listen while I go put on my hoodie because I'm right under the vent. You think I would just wear my hoodie from the start? Give me 1 minute. I'm listening though.
Are we in the infirmary? But why? Sumire, are you okay? Huh? Who are you? Mass delirium? Mr. Hugo, can you give me a hand? I'd like to get some medical supplies from the storage room.
But of course.
The rest of you, keep them in bed and calm them down.
Got it. There. They're quiet now. Problem solved.
Ryotaro, you used your authority, didn't you?
It's fine. I only took a little stamina. It's not gonna hurt them. Besides, it calmed them down, didn't it?
Well, he has a point. It did get the job done.
Zora, the Pact Bearers are conscious. Are you all right? You don't look well.
Yes, I'm fine. I just had a short dizzy spell when I left the classroom. Oh? Where's Dr. Kakeru?
Now that you mention it...
Is there a little meetup sticker
He was
today?
just here. He's a doctor. Where could he possibly be going at a time like this?
Did he get lost somehow?
From there to here? No way.
That's right. He's not like someone else we know.
Huh? They are? I don't hear anything.
Ringing. Nobody move. That was a Pact Bearer's authority. Greed, most likely. Its power was of an immense scale. But don't worry. I barely managed to defend against it, thanks mostly in part to you. It's amazing that you noticed something so minute. Even I almost overlooked it. I protected this area from the authorities' influence, so we should be fine.
A Pact Bearer's authority? Then that means...
There's a very good chance something's happened outside.
We should check outside the infirmary.
Yeah, give me control. I'll do it. Go.
Oh my goodness! Miss Zora! Nozomi! Chio? There are so many people here!
Mm-hmm.
And how did these beds fill up so fast?
Dr. Neko? What the hell are you going on about?
Ryotaro, right? Just look at all the people in the infirmary. Who wouldn't be surprised? But forget that. Look outside. There's this weird dome thing around the academy.
Huh? You mean the barrier?
Why are all of about this. The rest of the Academy is freaking out. This is an emergency.
Dr. Shironeko, please, calm down. I have some questions for you. You said the Academy has been covered by some sort of dome, but do you remember when that happened?
When? Just now. What's going on here, Ms. Sora?
I apologize, but now's not the time. May I ask you to take care of the patients, Dr. Shironeko?
Huh? I mean, sure, but this is all so sudden.
Well.
Members of the TSC, for now I ask that you please return to the spare classroom. I took a look around the building.
And?
But it's just as Dr. Shironeko said. At this point in time, the barrier has only just appeared around the Academy.
Which means... Did we go back to the past or something?
Regrettably, yes.
Unbelievable. Is there anything authorities can't do?
This defies all logic. Such a power is beyond reason.
They've got conditions and limitations, but depending on how you use them, you can basically be unstoppable. Controlling time's the kind of power you can't even fight. Not usually, anyway.
Well, I didn't notice anything. Are we sure we've traveled through time? They say that if you encounter yourself in another timeline, you'll create a paradox and vanish. I don't want that to happen to me. Are we going to make it through this?
There was no sign of those who were inside the infirmary, myself included, on the Academy grounds.
Phew.
This isn't likely to be a power that creates another timeline or a parallel dimension. Evidently, it interferes with the target's time, controlling and rewinding their responses to physical phenomena. Aside from the infirmary, everywhere else was wound back to just before the barrier appeared. A power with such a substantial effect on the world must also take a massive toll on its pact bearer. It shouldn't be possible to carry out large-scale temporal manipulation like this consecutively. As it only targeted the Academy grounds, the ideals within the other world should still be destroyed. You should use this opportunity to shatter the final ideal and render the pact bearer of greed powerless.
All
The
right.
corresponding mist should be somewhere within the old dormitory.
The cake, the decorations, they're all gone now. And Dr. Shironeko doesn't remember a thing, even though she's the one who set it all up.
I mean, technically, we're the only ones who remember a thing.
I guess it's more like they were never here to begin with. We remember things that never happened. Does that make us the unsettled ones?
Well, I gotta go and put it like that.
The power to control time is a frightening one. Ms. Sora managed to prevent us from getting caught up in it on this occasion. But had you not noticed it, or even in the case you had, it isn't something that can be stopped. Time would repeat without your knowing. You would lose your memories. Tens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. It could be that we have already lived through this several times already.
Time was just rewound. I know that even if Hugo was affected, it wouldn't impact his health. but I still can't help but worry.
Man, and here I thought I had a badass power. Time control's on a whole nother level.
To be fair, time
But
control
that's
would be
not
pretty
all.
sick if you could just
You already know
roll
what
it
I'm
back.
talking about, right, Mr. VP?
Dr. Kakeru probably doesn't remember any of the time he spent with us either, huh? It's sad to think about. He doesn't seem to be in the infirmary yet. Where do you think he could be?
Heya, Mr. Vice President. Remember? Have you been the vice president of something else before? I heard from Miss Sora that you're the vice president of the True Student Council that just got set up. She also told me about that, barrier thing that's knocking kids out and keeping us from leaving campus. When life hits you, it really hits you hard, huh? And to top it off, Dr. Kakeru's not here when we need him most. Honestly, that guy. It's an all-hands-on-deck situation right now. Oh, right. Miss Sora asked me to help you guys, so don't be a stranger.
I said, here she is to replace the doctor.
You seem a bit...
Now we gotta go break his crystal.
There. You're all good to... Don't push yourself too...
Is this mist? It's coming from the old dormitory, but it's so faint. Let's just search the building for now.
Right, there's a student out here still, wasn't there? God damn it, this academy's a freaking vault. If I can't get to my part-time jobs, my income will go down the tubes. You got any clue how much of a shortfall that is? Bill's gonna reimburse you for this, huh? Well, you need to calm down, man. Scared's just scared. No way to know what comes next. Nowhere to run from danger. No safe place to be.
It looks like the the mist is coming from here.
I'm gonna grab a couple of chips real quick. I'm hungry. Which is sad because it's pretty much what I've had for lunch. I'm gonna show you my chips as well. Favorite best chips? See? High quality red hot chip.
Down in the basement. Why couldn't it have been in a nice big open space? I've never seen mist this dense before. We don't know what's waiting for us, but we should keep going.
It seems this place.
Decline in recognition apparent. Symptoms of anemic aphasia observed. Mental corruption from authority usage. Possible side effect of mental stabilizer abuse.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready.
In the name of insignificant. In the name of love. Die, die, die! Insignificant. Enemy.
You missed!
Get ready. Here I go.
In the name of love. Insignificant.
Here I go.
We made it, Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing.
Amnesia reminder, spare key location. The same place as always, below Pride. I have to go to the other buildings. An irregularity has emerged. What role will this new student play? Cautious observation is required. I can't help but feel a strange sense of nostalgia watching him get along with his sister. Yeah, that's further proof that's the doctor, if you didn't already know from before. Where do we pick up Pride? That's Sloth. That is Gluttony. It's Wrath. Right? Clubroom was Wrath. No, first year was Wrath. Second year was Pride? I think. No, Pride was first year, or the first building we were in. I guess not. This is 6 o'clock. Across the way is 12 o'clock. See where the long and shorthands point. Know the time. Can't find Mr. Sumabuki anywhere. Hard not to worry about him given his age. Yeah. was like, I don't remember that being there a minute ago. I guess I had to talk to the kid for it to pop up. Am I missing a step? Activate it? Did I just go to the wrong part? Is Pride something else in here? Because... Wait. There's another answer that I should have thought of, but I'm a little dense. Infirmary. Like the actual Pride person. Would be a much smarter answer, although...
You seem a bit... There. Don't push yourself too hard.
No more mistakes. Oh, please.
Here it is. But I saw another flash and I'm like, maybe I'm wrong? I wasn't wrong, for the record. Yep, there's the doctor. As anticipated.
Oh. Hey, it's you guys. Looks like the time control didn't affect you. That the Dean's power, I'm guessing?
It can't be.
Huh. Sorry for hiding this from you, Vice Prez. Why don't you find out for yourself?
What the? We moved? Did you just stop time on us?
Not exactly. Messing with time over and over is exhausting, not to mention inefficient energy-wise. What you felt just now was me manipulating the space half of space-time. That's my power. Spatio-chronokinesis. Lets me do what I want, when I want, where I want. Perfect for a guy like me.
That's cheating!
I'm sure you've realized that I'm the pact bearer of greed by now.
Mm-hmm.
My wish is to redo my life. To go back 10 years to when my brother was still around.
Yeah, we figured that part out too.
Before the accident. Before his death. Before I lost him. To rewrite everything from scratch. But with that barrier in the way, I can't get out of this space-time interval. My authority is limited to the space within the barrier and the period of time since it appeared. Oh yeah, I guess that is what they've been telling you, huh? You think shattering ideals and defeating pact bearers will make the barrier disappear the way it does to the mist. I mean, why would it be any different, right? Except it is. This academy is in its own little pocket dimension, totally isolated from the outside world. It's all to protect the world from the authorities, the mist, the distortions, and all the chaos that comes with them. And it's all done through esokinesis, the authority to manipulate existence. That's all the barrier is. You've all seen its power up close already. Exactly. The one responsible for the barrier is Dean Jingu herself.
What?
Hey, Vice Prez, why don't you and me team up? If we defeat the Dean, we bring down the barrier. No need to fight any other pact bearers. I can't think of a better ending than that.
Let's say you succeed and take out Miss Sora. Then you'd use your power to change the past, right, Dr. Kakeru? You covered the old dormitory in so much mist just by turning back time a few days. If you go back 10 years in the outside world, how much mist would be created then?
A lot.
Enough to destroy the whole world, I'm sure.
Oh well. Guess I should have known you wouldn't bend that easily. Yeah, nah. Sorry, Vice Prez.
All right, let's fight it out then.
Ever since Mitsuru died, all I could think about was finding a way to get back the time we lost. That's the reason I became a doctor in the first place. I'm not giving up on my wish, my feelings, or my desire. I don't care who thinks I'm crazy. I'm only here because I was driven by my ego. Logic and morals are all just so many words in the end. The ego is what really moves people.
All right, cool. Now, how about you let me?
Existence.
How about you let me whoop your ass so we can move on?
I was fond of you, Vice Prez. You and your sister both. It's a shame it had to come to this. But my ego demands I pursue my wish, and I'm not gonna stop being myself. Neither of us is gonna budge. That's the heart of conflict, though, isn't it? Our strength is derived from that of our egos and our beliefs. So hey, don't look...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
How
rebelling.
strong your ego. I've got high hopes for you, you know. Don't go letting us down now.
All right, buddy.
Avaricia.
Now, let's get this show on the road.
Let's go, Nozomi. Here I go. Together as one. In the name of love. Die! Insignificant.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord. Feel free to go easy. It's not over yet. Healing!
I'm at my limit.
As you wish, my lord. Heal.
Looking rough.
Healing.
We made it, Nozomi.
That was okay. That was kind of a lame victory. Nuked from across the map. Sorry, Deck.
So, it's over, huh?
I'm like, why is he not continuing? He was off about it.
Be proud of your ego and what you believe in. Damn it. I can't stop the blood.
Blood?
You really think you could wound me so bad that I couldn't rewind? No. Yoru did this.
Yoru? What are you talking about?
She's never met Yoru.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mitsuru. I couldn't protect you. I couldn't keep my promise to you. I'm sorry.
Dr. Kakeru. How could he even fight us with a wound that deep?
Hey, Vice Press. You be sure to keep that promise with your sister. Got it? Yeah, it's a promise. I hope, with what little remains of my ego, that your efforts pay off. Don't give up the fight.
His authority? What is he... Wait, where's the ideal?
He did. He doesn't need, his ideal doesn't need to be broken when he's dead.
No! Dr. Kakeru! Stop! Stop fooling around!
I mean, we watched so many people die in this game. I'm like, are you kidding? We watched Wrath like literally burn the entire baseball team.
What's wrong? What were you guys talking about? Huh? Oh, I went to all the trouble of getting you a gift, but I won't give it to you until you quit kidding so seriously.
You're all here, I see. It would seem I forced yet another painful burden upon you. Dr. Kakeru's remains have been taken care of, courtesy of the Academy.
Huh?
It is most regrettable. Even if he was the pact bearer of greed, there's no denying that he has contributed much to the Academy as a doctor. It may not have been his intention, but many lives were spared thanks to him rewinding time.
I'm just gonna say, I just realized when I was saying that earlier, I was like, oh, yeah, his rewinding time would have saved all those baseball players who got torched.
In exchange, however, we have lost a truly precious person. This development has been all too grave. But while I would like to take the time to... Vice President, Mr. Date, Miss Tsurugadai. Only 3 pact bearers remain, the 3 in the true student council. Harsh as the truth may be, if we wish to resolve the anomalies in this academy, your ideals must be shattered as well.
Bullshit.
How truly lamentable. You do realize your authority is strong enough to kill a man, no?
Yet you brushed it off like it was nothing. We already know. Your authority lets you manipulate existence. You're an aberrant pack bearer, like Mr. VP.
Me, a pact bearer? Did Dr. Kakeru tell you that? I didn't expect you all to be so crass. If you knew the truth, you really should have said so sooner. I wouldn't have needed to keep up this farce.
Beth?
As you so astutely determined, this is the power of the Demon of Woe. It is an aberration, much like the Vice President's vanity. Creating existence, erasing it, controlling a target, altering their very being. It's really quite convenient. It's an impressive ability, to be sure. Even the authority of greed can't match it. But I prefer not to use my power if I can avoid it, so as not to create more distortions in the world. I would like to apologize, not just to you, Pact Bearers, but to you, Miss Aikawa and Hinata, and you as well, Shinya. It would appear I have caused your trust in me to fade. I refrain from using my power for my own self-interest. It is merely the final line of defense for the Academy. As you surmised, The barrier is indeed my doing. Defeat me, and it will disappear, allowing you to leave the Academy. But is that the right thing to do? As Pact Bearers, you would spread the mist, causing chaos wherever you go. I strongly suggest that you all reconsider. If you decide to fight me, leave the Academy, and upset the balance of the world without a care for the chaos you'll sow, then you had best prepare yourselves. I urge you all to make the best decisions for yourselves and for the world.
So do I fight her now?
And one more thing. Thanks to your efforts, all the other Pact Bearers are gone. The majority of the Academy is now safe. There is no need for the true Student Council anymore.
Wow, she disbanded us. Rude. We should save and then immediately go fight her.
Dr. Kakeru. No.
Intermission. Dusk.
All right.
I would like to be left alone for a bit. I need some time to sort out the situation. I will be returning to the library for the time.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to be sticking with her powers. What happened with Dr. Kakeru, but in the end...
I mean, she's being a little hypocritical if you think about it. She's like, oh, my power is needed to save the world, but you guys need to give up and let me knock you out.
If Sora's the cause of the barrier, then that makes my choice easy. I hate to do this to you, especially with everything that's happening. I know what I have to do.
The Academy's still in turmoil thanks to the mist and the barrier. But at least there's no Pact Bearers this time. I'm going to head to the Student Council room. It seems this timeline is doing all right without Kurama. We were ordered to disband the team. I just need some time to take my mind off.
Hey. Sorry for not believing you earlier. I didn't realize how hard everyone had it. I just didn't want to let you go through this by yourself. We're all upset. I can't just sit around and cry when nobody else can afford to. Everyone's gone off on their own now. If you guys ended up turning against each other, I don't know what I'd do. I thought you'd say that. You're kind and caring. And so are Ryotaro and Kokoro. I'm sure you guys wouldn't be any danger outside of the Academy. Can't we convince Miss Sora and Shinya of that? On the other hand, Kokoro doesn't seem to care too much about her power. Maybe you could convince Ryotaro not to use his either. What do you think? You should talk with everyone in the team. I'm sure they'd be willing to... Oh, and... have you... Right. I didn't think you did either. And I guess you really haven't. Sorry. Forget I mentioned it.
mean, we already figured out we're not actually her brother. I think it's got part of a modem.
You seem pale. Just remembered, I think the student council room is all the way across the hall, right? Downstairs? You're given a task by a superior who tells you that it must be completed by tomorrow as soon as possible. Suppose you proceeded to make a mistake. How would you feel? Alright, AFK a minute. Refill my water. Grab another non-water beverage, and then we'll come back here and go talk to people. I wish there was more of the actual combat in this game. Eesh. I will say the negative is how slow paced the game kind of is. The puzzles and stuff are interesting, but the pacing is not the best.
How you doing? No, this is Monark. It's made by the same people that made well, it's made by the same developers, I believe, that made Shin Megami Tensei. Also, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was the rest of the event? And actually, now you're here, I can just do this. My laziness knows no bounds. Boom. We did just finish playing Persona 5 the other day, so. And then I saw I had this game in inventory, so I was like, all right, let me check it out. How was the rest of the event?
Oh,
how was Smash?
Vice President. My mistake. Former Vice President. Have you made your decision? Are you certain about that?
So it's the only Persona game you ever beat was 4. Rest of the event went well. You managed to hold your own in some Smash. You got some kudos. Still salty about Mario Kart, dude. You got robbed a few times in Mario Kart. Like, I was watching, I was like, ah, dude, that is. But that's the way of Mario Kart, though. It's luck of the item boxes sometimes. And if the game decides that, if the NPCs in the game decide that now's their time to shine, all they have to do is slow you down a little, and it just alters fate.
Only a person with a powerful ego and a strong wish can form a pact with a demon. That wish could be dangerous, you know. And even if it isn't, the mist and distortions they cause by being pact bearers are dangerous enough. As was the case with Dr. Kakeru. They may not pose a threat now, but you never know what might happen in the future.
Name of the top-down battle royale game is called Eternal Return. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah. Yep, we were thinking of the same one then. Yep. Yeah, I remember now. Because the name didn't really make, like, it's like, it fits, but it doesn't fit. It's like Eternal Return. Okay, I get it, but that's every game. But no, yep. I played that one a while. It was entertaining, but it was like, There was like back in the day, there was an old, and when I say back in the day, I'm talking like probably 10, 15 years before that. There was a top-down space one, where basically you had your ship, and you'd go around collecting power-ups on this large-ass map, and you try to like conquer sectors for your team. That one was a really fun one back in the day. It was just like a top-down, like little like complete top-down view, just moving all over. You could you basically create your own little ship, and you'd fly around trying to achieve the objectives, like conquering points, destroying enemies, etc. That one was always a fun one too, because you get like 100 people online and they'd play it.
My stance, the Academy's stance, will not change. Shinya is in agreement with me.
What Sora's saying makes sense. Please, don't make...
I hope to receive a positive response from you too, or even a neutral one. So whatever you do, try not to make it...
Did she just threaten me? I don't know if she knows this, but I don't respond well to threats.
I've been wondering, why exactly am I dressed like this? When I came to, I was in the infirmary. Perhaps it has something to do with the anomalies in the Academy.
But what are you up to? Are you streaming tonight, or are you just kind of chilling? Check my lurks right now, actually. Who's Vic running? Chilling tonight, honestly. Not a terrible decision. This is just part of my regularly scheduled programming, so I was like, well, I'm gonna stick to my normal schedule.
I would appreciate some patience. I haven't had enough time to think things over. Or did you need something? Fighting? With whom? The Dean? Ryotaro? Or do you mean with me? You wouldn't want to fight me, would you?
I'll say it like that. Even though it's technically the other one's the answer I was thinking.
Likewise. I don't mind hanging up my hat, so to speak. I have no intention of fighting Miss Sora or Ryotaro, for now. But I doubt either of them will change their minds. And then there's Yoru, our uncontrolled variable.
Yeah.
Therefore, I cannot relinquish my power just yet. I would prefer to avoid combat, but if you, Chio, or Nozomi find yourselves in danger, I will aid you. As you are well aware, I wish for nothing more than safety and security.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to decide if I wanted to switch games because I'm enjoying this part, or this game, but it's kind of slow. I'm like, all right, pacing can improve.
What's up, Mr. VP? Yeah? I figured you weren't out on a casual stroll. So? Man, where is this coming? You talking about you and me? Or me and the Dean? Not that it matters. If our goals conflict, and neither of us steps down, after all, the word conflict comes from the Latin roots for strike and together. If you plan on trying to stop me, be my guest. I've been ready to square off with you since the moment we met. And if we do, we'll settle things fair and square.
As long as the game boosts your level, yes. If they don't boost your level, I'm about 3 times your level.
You know, maybe you and me could. Never mind. Think it over real carefully. Do what your heart tells you. and you won't have any regrets.
No, I don't necessarily agree with her locking me up here and not letting me free. Am I willing to risk the rest of the world for my own entertainment? See. This guy.
I see you've returned, though that's nothing new. On the desk is a letter from Chio.
She figure out I'm not her brother? 'Cause that'll be a problem. She'll go do something stupid, most likely. There's something I want to check, so I'm heading to the second year building. I'm leaving you a present with this note. Sorry I couldn't give it to you in person. It'll fit you perfectly, or, well, it should. Huh? Well, I already know where she's gonna be. We already figured that out earlier when we looked at the flowers on the desk, and that, yeah, they were from her.
Hey, your sister was asking me where your class was. Man, she's just a middle schooler. Sucks she had to get mixed up in all of this mess. Huh? You half asleep or something?
I mean, I guess technically if we hadn't figured it out already, we'd figured it out by now.
The academy, harrowing, how pathetic of me, at the least. I felt that way.
No, it's the science lab. Rude. Because we were in B, class B. It's biology. This is C and D, so we are 1-4 down. Who are we fighting? Damn. And we failed. Harm, welcome in. You're fighting parasites and fries intestines. I mean, that's what it feels like. You've been lurking almost since the start? Well, then you've seen it all. Pogo. Oh, Pokemon Go. Why? Like, I know you play Pokemon Go. We've talked about this before. Why do I always forget it? I think something because it doesn't say poke something.
Wipe them out. Get ready. Together as one. In the name of love.
All right. One round victory again. Yeah, I am a little overbalanced or out of balance, a little over leveled. We found a really nifty way to power level the SP spirit points. So off stream while I was cleaning up, it would kind of weird short for something with Pokemon in the name, yeah. An emotional moment. Kind of a weird short for something with Pokemon name. Don't know how to spell abbreviation. That's incorrect, I know. I'm pretty sure you need at least 2 B's. Yeah. Thank you. I was top of my class in elementary school. I was one of the best at spelling. I wasn't tournament quality, but you know, I was good. Like me, Mom, talking to you while you know this whole scene is going on in the background.
No way. This can't be. No.
Did we lose our minds? I don't know why. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Your sister. She's... I'm sorry, but I couldn't save her, and But please, you have to listen.
I need to go sit down and use the toilet for a few
There's
minutes.
nothing we could have done. Chio was already dead when you brought her in.
Yeah, I know. She was dead when I was sitting there over the body.
Had been. For a while. Hey, are you okay?
Should all tie into that beginning of the game where we were a different person but the same person.
Yo's dead. From the shop.
Chio? No. No, it can't.
I know, it looked like she had a huge explosive diarrhea.
Time you need. Push it. Long as it takes.
The other... without mist. Hers at fault. Deserved to... Still,
Sorry about... Vented that... But coward... Bears... Evil...
Such a good student. Victim. Regrettable. We will... remains... him, Runeko? Of course. Perchi... Hugo.
All too trapped. Assured, I will... deserves.
Can't they talk in full sentences? They're talking in full sentences, but we're in a coma, so we're only hearing bits and pieces. Because that's how that works, right?
Vice Pres,
Yeah. Another dead
I
guy.
thought you said you were going to protect her.
Well, okay, we were wrong.
Don't you dare break your promise, no matter what.
Yeah.
Keep up the fight. Don't let this world get the best of you.
You hear it all, but don't know or remember after. I mean, that's what big Hollywood wants you to believe. No, we're out of her coma. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're listening to this. I'll be right back.
And here
I hope it doesn't give me a choice. Come on.
fall back into fragile facadehood. That Chio got caught in this mess. Even I rue that fact, I confess. The reversal of time has disposed of the mist, and yet the distortions have yet to desist. They're piling up with no sign of suspension in the tiny confines of this pocket dimension. The other world called with no mist, undeterred, for the border between the realms have blurred. The distortions won't just go away, as much as you'd prefer it that way. But disable the barrier and the distortions will disseminate, decreasing their density. Do so, and the danger will dissipate. Method aside, the barrier must go away, lest the distortions claim even more lives as prey. I'm sure you wouldn't raise an objection to me giving a hint in the right direction. What you make of that little clue is up to fate, as well as you.
Give us a clue?
Are you all right?
I don't. We'll say I'm not alright.
Huh. I understand. Miss Sora and Mr. Yugo are making sure Chio's attended to. But we can't have a funeral for her until the barrier's gone. I wanted to share something with you. It was recorded on Chio's phone. Take a listen, once you've had some time to recover. Everyone in the TSC came to check on you while you were unconscious.
Yeah, I know, we heard parts of it.
Go let them know how you're doing. Being the only one in the
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been sick ever since I was little. I know you've always worried about me. I know how I am. You always took care of me. You loved me. And despite that, no. Never mind. I'm glad I had a brother like you. We made a promise. For after everything went back to normal. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you longer. It's strange. I feel cold, but warm. It's so dark and quiet. Listen. Thank you for caring about me. I love you. I'm proud to call myself your sister. I always will be. Help the others. Protect them. Don't give in to the chaos. Don't let it corrupt you. I know I was never a good sister, but I'm glad that you loved and cared for me anyway. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I wish we could have spent more time together.
You seem pale.
Yeah, that was that scene earlier. That was his. Well, I still don't know if that was his sister. I'm still not convinced. "15 years ago, the meme about Japanese anime was, he killed my brother."
What it?
Who is it? Leave me alone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh? Come in then.
I mean, I've already made up my mind for what I'm doing. Unless we get like a last second shift like we had with Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is one of the only games where I had my mind made up and then I switched it when, you know, got to the end game and they started talking. They talked their way into me changing which ending I picked.
I'm sorry. I should have done better. Been better. Then Chio wouldn't have had to die.
That's not a true statement, but we'll let her go through it.
I can't live with myself. When Dr. Kakeru died, I ran away from the TSC and locked myself in here. If I'd stayed, if I'd worked together with Chio, then maybe none of this would have happened. Or rather, maybe I could have died in her place.
I'm the one to blame.
You're wrong. It's not your fault. It never would have come to this if I hadn't lost sight of my purpose in life. putting myself on the line for another. If I'd been able to live the way she did, then even I could have had a purpose.
Well,
but I gave in to my fears and ran away. In the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I thought faking it would be enough, but I couldn't even do that much.
Survivor's guilt.
I had
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
But I was a coward, weak. I had no purpose, no value in life.
This is really...
If I were anything like her, I would have been able to devote myself to others like she did. Maybe then my life would have held meaning. Maybe then my life would have had some hope. But I've always been the cowardly Nozomi. I could never hope to become a saint like her. Sorry. I know you don't care about any of this. I just wanted to give you a proper apology. That's why I let you in. I know what I did can't be forgiven. You should just forget about me.
Ay. Gonna make me talk to each individual. And then go to the basement of each of these buildings.
The damsel drowns in a deluge of despair.
Gonna turn her into the psych ward with talking like that. That's true.
And yet, if you wish to be entangled in Nozomi's fate, if you wish to step into her heart, then find your determination. Bring your ego to bear. The road of fate thins like a waning tide. There won't be much room to walk by your side.
Please.
Is this the same conversation?
Just let me be.
We'll say we're worried.
I'm sorry, but I can't be around anyone right now.
They're gonna make me talk to everybody else, eh? She's got a little conversation icon above her head, though. What do you mean?
Please.
Oh man, how much tedium do we still have to go in this game? Ugh. Alright, let me save and then maybe switch to something that's not as slow paced. This is gonna put me to sleep if I don't do an adjustment. Maybe I'll go back to making diseases. We got the save title. Boom. Alright, let's figure out what else we want to play right now. As I said, it's oof. What do we have already installed? Ugh. Dark Raiders, Assassin's Creed, Baldur's Gate, all the Banner Sagas, Battlefield, Bayonetta, Balloons, Crimson Desert. Well, maybe Crimson Desert. We've already started that. Death Stranding. I don't have Death Stranding. It's not on sale enough for me to buy it. Are you talking about the first one or the second? We already played the first one. You know, let's do some Plague Inc. again. You're just weirdly obsessed with the first one. I understand a little bit, but you're right, it is still weirdly obsessed. Oh crap, we forgot the volume.
Commencing autopsy 3. Time 21:04.
I forgot about that. Sorry about it.
27-year-old female infected with unknown pathogen. Blood analysis.
All right. Run the necrovirus. You just love the story a lot and how they acted it out. The story in one was weird, but yeah, the soundtrack is good. The gameplay is actually pretty solid through that one. It's very enjoyable. The first one I liked a lot. I thought it was a good game. It was, as I said, a little weird in places. Some stuff that didn't make a whole lot of sense, but I mean, Kojima's like that. Alright, before we get into this, I'm going to put you all on a break screen for up to 5-10 minutes while I use the bathroom, and yeah, that's just how it is. Sorry, folks. You don't need more details, but enjoy the break. Yeah, I saw the second, going right back into the conversation where we left off, but yeah, I saw the second Death Stranding, and it didn't really make me want to play it. I don't know, the first one I enjoyed more. The second one I couldn't convince myself to spend the money on. Yeah, Stretch, that's exactly what that was. Weak but used to cold temperatures must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Yes, we know. It's a necrovirus. It has extreme regenerative abilities combined with aggressive metabolic demands, but most of its genetic structure is a mystery. Not that we're gonna try to kill the world. Oh yeah. Let me change the game category. Good call. I forget that sometimes. You'd think I wouldn't forget, given how many times I change categories, or I change games, but eh. There we go. Let's see what we got here for abilities. Resistances. So Harm, you spread through saliva. There you go. You're welcome. All right. You're now spread airborne. Hasn't really infected enough people yet. And now you're turning into Ebola. I don't know if you get Ebola with this one. Like the symptoms, if you notice, they didn't seem like a very large variety. You have two routes to go. It's okay. You need to infect more before you start killing them. Yeah, they found you. Let's see. Let's pick up the spread in that way. And they call you a minor disease, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to get past the low-level drug resistances. Like, I need you to pick up your infection pace, you know? You've been detected, so... We're a pandemic now, but, you know. Sure you can. Oh wow. France shut down the airports to prevent your spread. Man, they're already 12% of the way on this. You're not gonna kill anybody. Phew. Yeah, problem is they're a quarter of the way to curing you, and you've only infected what, 30 million people? It's nowhere near enough. And they're already shutting borders down? Oof. Dude, they are... This is the first time I've seen them aggressively fight a disease like this. I'm like, damn, man. Like, there's 150 million people in the world that are infected, and they're halfway done the cure. That's just sad. Like, even if I wanted to, there's really nothing we can do at this point. Oof, we'll have to restart it. All right, we're gonna need you to spread quickly. Starting from India. Just have to keep an eye out in case it mutates the symptoms. The goal will be to try to get it to spread with as few noticeable. No, that's true. We could try that. Well, basically, we focus more on the spread and less on other stuff. It should be fine. I guess the normal play for me is to not worry about time and just build up the expanse. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize there was one there. I gotta pay attention. I'm missing buttons. There you go. I just saw the final, like, shrinking down, or at least that's what it looked like. Have no fear. We'll get these. We'll get you spreading in no time. Ooh, we have to pay to de-evolve these. Okay. Yeah, then if we got to do that, then we need to focus solely on getting you to spread as quickly and as far as possible. I need to scratch my back. Let's see. Let's have you spread by bat now. You're at 2 billion. That's a good number, and it's going fast. But the thing is, you're in an area. You're in the high population area. The important one is we need to get Greenland. We need to get New Zealand before they shut the borders. Or even if they do, we need to go ahead and get birds. All right, 1 second. And they work on curing you fast as frick. Bliss, how you doing? Welcome in. See, they're already 3/4 of the way to curing it. Cytopathic reanimation symptom turn people into zombies and make the cure irrelevant. Ah, what's this? Cytopathic reanimation symptom. That's something I didn't know we could do. Now we have a new game plan. If we can make the cure irrelevant, unfortunately, they succeeded before we could do it. But that'll help us in the future here. I didn't know there was this, that in there. I don't need to cheat. We know what we need to do now. Well, if we now know that we can make the detection irrelevant, let's start our journey to Russia. That way it has a good chance to get to Greenland. We still want to do this spread. I think we'll go the animal spread route right away. Do our Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll find a way to kill the world. I have faith in us. Yeah, you missed it a minute ago, Bliss. We had harm spreading, but unfortunately, they started working on the cure when there's only 100,000 people detected. Looked away for a minute. All right. Let's go to birds. There you go. Now you're picking up the pace. Oh, you were detected. I don't know what we need for the Oh, you're starting to kill people now. Necroharm is starting to turn infected corpses into zombies and will grow more powerful over time. Humanity has no idea what's about to happen. And we got Greenland in this. Zombies change everything. Increase the severity of necroharm to make zombies more deadly. At the same time, evolved to slow the rate of zombie decay and make it harder for humans to kill zombies in combat. Well. You just gotta work on which type of zombies we want you to make. Necroharm turning people into zombies. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, governments confirm that necroharm can trigger pathological aggression in corpses, but say that the situation is under control. You hear that, Harm? They said you're under control. ZCOM project activated in Mexico. In response to the growing zombie threat, a powerful military organization called ZCOM has been set up. Its mission: defend humanity from the dead. 1 second. Zombies destroy Afghanistan. Zombies have hunted down the last group of survivors in Afghanistan. There's no one left alive, and without food, the zombies will begin to starve. I see the problem. I see the problem, Mar. Zombies are going to be running out of food here in a little bit. It's, ZCOM destroyed in Southeast Asia. Alright, 1 second, we got more points. There you go. Exploding zombies. Make it so they can detect prey better. Did Spiffless ever destroy the world? Yes, I did get Spiffless to destroy the world. Took a while, but I got it. Make sure you can finish, keep spreading. I don't know if we're gonna pull it off. Their zombies are declining. Might be over. Oh, I didn't even realize we had these. Oh man, I didn't notice these. We could have. Ah. All right. The ultimate control over zombies. Use them to target specific countries. Wait. Oh, nice. You can actually see the zombie horde, like. Iceland, Madagascar, New Guinea, and if we'd have done this while we still had hundreds of millions of zombies, this would be a different. Ah, we're out of zombies. I think we're out of zombies. I'm like, that's a long walk for those zombies. But now I know when we have to restart. The virus is cured. The zombies were not. So Well, we could have succeeded had we known that we could target the hordes. Yeah, they got it. They got us this time. But I've never played this particular disease type before, so I was like, oh. But this does mean that we should just pick like a place where we'll get a lot, boost up fast, and then go crazy. It also means that our transmission methods, we should use what we were doing before. So basically we had the right idea, but we didn't know we had extra abilities that popped up once we created zombies. Because we could have directed them into those little pockets when we still had hundreds of millions of zombies. $17 for that one. All right, now let's go to the symptoms. $14. Unlock zombies. Okay, now let's actually look at these real quick. Active ability enables neurological regeneration of the brains of infected corpse, effectively reanimating some of the dead. So this is like a regenerator. Slows the decomposition. These are all good. All very useful. But now we gotta improve our strength, our combat strength. Yeah. I like how it says dollars when it's DNA. Cellular regeneration makes some of the dead zombies rise again. Requires dead population. Gather a horde of zombies to send to another country. Requires. Okay. We have to let our zombie population build though. All right. Reduce their decay. Increase the horde size. Fast zombies. Alright, now let's give our zombies more combat power. There we go. We have 2.3 billion zombies right now. We have runner zombies, okay. 1 second. Slow down their decay. Hordes can have hundreds of thousands, we'll do that. Now we gotta strengthen the horde a little bit. There we go. Need a place with enough dead people to make it worth it. Down there. Are there even living people in Australia? Oh, wow, the US just got blown up. Whew. That's good for our swarms to send to Mexico. Yeah, where's that? Nothing like raising 2 million zombies up in Germany all of a sudden. Oops. Running out of zombies.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Mexico's got
Prince,
too many people.
but now they're rebelling.
How many dead do they have in Mexico? And they have 1 million plus dead there. We might have waited too long to hit some of these. I think I know what I need to do to fix it so we get more next time. Masky, welcome in. How are you doing? Is there a cool extra version of this game? There might be. This is just the one that was $2 in the storm or in the store. Yep. It's all downhill. I know I overspent on the mobility. Darn cartels are fighting. The cartels did a good job. They survived. I took too long to get to them. But now we know what we need to do. We need to focus. You know what? Let's start in the middle of the world here. get some initial spreaders going, but then we're going to focus on our zombie after that. Right. Now we'll focus on our zombieisms. Leave that one alone for now. Let's power up our zombie bit. Go. Go ahead and power up again. All right, 24 for that one. Oh, nice. Have fun, Bliss. Let's see, what places? Caribbean, Greenland, Iceland, and New Guinea need to be hit. So let's get to New Guinea. Greenland. I guess you can't just take them across to Iceland. Caribbean. There we go. Oof, running out of zombies. Oh, we don't have enough points to bring them back. Man. Just short. We're gonna fail again. Yeah, I was like, maybe I need to prevent the virus from being cured faster. Sweden survived, Greenland, Peru. Colombia got completely cleaned out of zombies. I won't lie, it is kind of fun to mess around with the zombies like this though. Let's see, how many people are... There's still 77 million people in the world. Man, we did worse. Ugh. Oh. The game was pitying us. You know what? Let's come screaming out of Australia this time. Have it passed by mosquitoes, especially in Southeast Asia, should be a good call. We'll get it, Harm. We'll get you to kill everybody. Don't worry, I got faith in us. Someday you'll kill everyone. Goes against everything you stand for as Batman, but hey, I mean, sometimes Batman's gotta wipe out all of humanity. It seems perfectly reasonable to me. We shouldn't limit Batman based on our own preconceived notions. Yes, this diseased is necro harm. What's up, Mario? How are you doing? What are you up to? See if we can't get it spread without being completely lethal yet. It occurs to me we might be rushing to the zombie stage too fast. Because right now we have a bunch of infected that haven't turned yet. And sure, they're working on curing it. We just have to switch over to zombies before they finish the cure. Then we'll do these abilities on our next pool here. Here we go. Now it's starting to murder people. Nope, you're not allowed to cure it before we've... Still. No cures yet. Oh, we have 4 billion zombies already. Let's see. What places aren't infected? Caribbean, the regular crew. Let's see. I need to increase the horde size. Reduce their decay rate. And then we'll make them stronger. Let's see. I'm gonna be able 25 to be able to move millions, but let's see where we still need to infect. Caribbean, Greenland, Iceland, Sweden. So all stuff over here, but I didn't realize the Caribbean hadn't been hit yet. Greenland, Iceland.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Alright, we got the last Z-Com in that location. Ugh, I need to send troops into Come on, there's zombies everywhere around them. Send them in. Ugh. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't reclaim points. Damn it. We were so close. So close. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I should have. You're supposed to spread first, then once a good portion of the population are infected, turn them into zombies. Yeah, we did that, Zero. We got 5 billion of them infected before we started turning them to zombies. I probably should have started turning them to zombies a little before that because the cure came out and cured a bunch of them. Yeah, I didn't realize I hadn't, like, the zombies don't move on their own. Yeah, probably starting in Europe would be a pretty solid area to start, just to eat up all the little areas. Oh yeah, also Val, do the pickle and the hydrate here in a minute. There were 30 million survivors this time. Man. It's just his last vestiges of humanity keep surviving. But you know what? Let's start. You know what? If we're gonna conquer the world as zombies, let's do it from Germany. There's nothing wrong with that. That seems like a normal thing to do, right, everybody? It'll be the, what is it, the Fourth Reich? It'll be a zombie Reich. It'll be fine. But before I do that, I gotta do these pickles real quick. France has a neutral climate. That's true. Let me do this. These are the kimchi pickles recipe. I'll put the recipe in Discord. They're actually pretty good. I do recommend them. Do the hydrate too. You reached level 27 in Fortnite today. Congrats. I only played the other day with Mew, Bliss, and Goat. I was tempted to play it today, but I didn't see any volunteers to play it, so I was like, you know what? I'll just play Monark a little bit. I think next time I play Monarch will probably be the end of that game because we're getting close to the end. We've covered like a lot of the surprises that weren't surprises, but we're still waiting on some more confirmations. What's the plan? I mean, to play this for a little while and then whenever I'm done, call it. And then I gotta figure out which RPG I'm doing tomorrow for RPG Sunday. I just realized you said, can you try France? Not, you can try France. But yeah, France would be a good one. I just saw Germany and thought of the zombie Reich and I was like, heh. Heh. Also got to working on your Minecraft world more today with your friend. You guys have a plan for it, or you just kind of built randomly working on it? Plague Simulator game goes viral. You have a huge castle in your world? Nice. The biggest castle I made in Minecraft, I took like an extreme mountain biome. I hollowed out the entirety of that mountain from the top, like which was like plus like 100 and 200 and something like that, or whatever the near the top of the map is, and hollowed the thing out all the way down to the bedrock. It took a while to do, but you know, it was fun to actually drop through the trapdoor in the middle and just see and try to hit the one little square water at the bottom. It also took a while, so you fell for a bit. They've detected us. castle you're building has a lab in it. Nice. What are you doing with your lab? We're at 2 billion infected. They're starting to work that cure. Oof, damn, we're moving fast on that cure. Damn, feel like this is gonna be a bad run. Now, at least if we send a horde somewhere. Well, the hidden pathway is going to have a time machine in it. The thing you have planned is to go back to the OG version of this Minecraft world you have. So basically back to chapter 1 and after the past. And alter the past. Sounds like a plan. I think you've told me this plan before. I don't have many zombies, I've noticed. A lot of dead, but not a lot of zombies this time. Hmm. They nuked my Russian zombies? Rude. Damn, they're too strong in India. Let's see, where do we have enough dead people? Hmm. Oof. They got their cure off quick this time. I think I know something I need to do. 1 second. This one, since we can't clear out the problem that it keeps getting detected fast, so we gotta get rid of the thing. But who do we rename it to? If we're gonna rename it, we have to have a volunteer to have it be renamed.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's
You're right, we could call it D's Nuts.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Hmm. Oh, I haven't named one for Zero yet. Call it Zero Titus. We'll start it in India. This time we won't pick the one that we'll pick the other ones, the other spreads. These down here, the normal spreading mechanisms. Yeah, I forgot that I had that the boost to mutations, which is nice, except for the fact that we need to try to get the spread out there faster. Like, or we need to get it out there, spread as much as possible, and then we can worry about killing everything off. But we need to try to avoid detection for as long as possible. Need to get it. Man, it gets one symptom and they automatically discover it and start working on a cure. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, they might fear you, but the problem is it makes it tough for the rest of us to do our job. Man, and now they're already working on the global cure. I have to kick in zombies here in a minute. And it's premature for zombies. Alright. Well, no time like the present, I guess. Alright. Big hordes. Do that, and then make them stronger now. We still need to hit all of our normal ones, and we gotta try to knock out Poland before it gets too strong. Everything out there is fine.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Greenland, Iceland, Sweden. Sweden's in the middle, right? I guess I gotta hit Finland first. I was gonna say Poland should be dead in a minute here. There goes Poland. We down to the last one. Oh, Iceland needs to be hit still. They still haven't killed everybody. Where do we have survivors right now? Sweden still has people, so mindless zombies infected with zerotitis have hunted down and consumed the last human survivors. The zombies will decay and soon the whole world will be empty. Congrats, Zero, you did it. Apparently it was just changing the name from harm. I guess Batman's not allowed to destroy the world. It was all about the name. We weren't allowed to have Batman kill the world. It's... I also didn't waste a lot of points moving hordes before I could move millions of people, millions of zombies in the hordes. Because that was something I was doing before. I was moving it when there was only hundreds of thousands, and that's not enough to make a difference. So you might as well wait until you can move them at millions of zombies, and then you hit a country with 10 million zombies, and it's like, well, that's a pretty significant horde. Like even there at the end, Poland was holding out with their one group, because I was hitting him with tens of millions of zombies. Now I probably could have made my zombies stronger, but I didn't want to risk not being able to order them around. I mean, they kind of held off an invasion, but it didn't succeed. Let's see, what is the next one? Nanovirus. Sure, we'll give ourselves bonus DNA. Sure, we'll let nanomachines mutate. Nanomachines would be better spreading on the ground. They're definitely also better for arid climates. All right, there we go. Now who should this one be named after? Oh, call it the Robo Cruise. You are a new nanovirus. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world. Robo Crows will start in Malaysia. Well, Southeast Asia. That's Indonesia. Where's Malaysia's? That's New Guinea. I thought Malaysia was over here. Am I wrong where it is? Alright, 1 second. We have to check something. I might be off on location on it. Okay, so yeah, it was okay. That's Indonesia. Malaysia is this section, or these two. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I know it's in this area. I didn't think it was there and over here. I always just thought it was this part. And then I was like, oh yeah, Kuala Lumpur. I knew that. I knew that's the capital. But we relearn something every day, kids. Which means, no, I wouldn't try to start in Indonesia. Oh well, sorry Crows, you're starting the wrong place. I meant to click right here in Southeast Asia. It'll be fine. Crows will understand. He's Robo Crows. Besides, if we give him enough time. Let's see. So it's standard stuff. Oh wow, they start the game on. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I was not aware that we start off at that big of a disadvantage. Of course I didn't. Why would I read the tutorial on any of these? That was a little backwards. Coming in late, being like, ah, man, we started to find the cure for it. It's like, all right. This will be probably the only attempt I do at the nanovirus here before going to bed. 121 million healthy people. So if I start killing, it might be a little early. Nah, no nano zombies. $13 million healthy. Once they're gone, we just clean up what's left. $640,000 healthy in Iceland, Greenland, and the Baltic states. Iceland, Greenland, so let's work on that last bit of cold resistance they got. $7 for the total organ failure. There's nobody left healthy in the world, so at this point we just need to get people dead. All right. Get our points back. We don't need to spread it anymore. Now we just need to use it. There we go. Organ failure should be nice. Yep, the deaths are just sailing now. Imagine zombies the size of ants. Yeah, that would be pretty rough for people. I can put 73 points back in. We're just trying to see which place has the last survivors. And pause. Wow, there's still 6 places. There's 6 countries, but only 5,000 people or 6,000 people still alive. We're down to 840 living beings, and there's still 3 countries. Finland and New Guinea. Which one's it gonna be? New Guinea is the last survivor. Robo Crows did it in one shot. Did it in 802 days as well. All right, but it's 12:30. I should call it. So if you've been hanging out watching on YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always for coming by. Take care of yourselves.